dan 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃 dari 3A.
Ada.
Ada.
Ya.
Terus Adin Takbir dan Rizkia Anwari.
Ada, Kak.
Hadir, Kak.
Oke. Yang terakhir ada Ziden Edwardi dan Kotrunada dari 3D.
Hadir, Kak.
Oke. Iqmal dan Sanita udah ada belum ya? Iqmal dan Sanita dari 3C. Belum ada ya? Oke. Terima kasih.
Cek. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, selamat pagi semua. Salam Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, salam sejahtera bagi kita semua. Welcome to Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021, Heritage of Variety, Cultural in Diversity. Hello, My name is 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗧𝗂𝗧 as the Master of Ceremonies in today's event. First of all, let us pray and praise to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. Because of His blessings and mercy, we can join together in this Zoom conference here with healthy conditions in the Cultural Mascot of the English Literature Department event. Second, let us greet and pray to our beloved Prophet Muhammad ﷺ, who had brought us to the path of light and left the darkness in this life. The Honorable Ms. 𝗓𝗄𝗏𝗀𝗍𝗍, PhD, as Head of English Literature Department. The Honorable 𝘔𝗰𝗴𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗧𝗏, as the Chief of English Literature Association. Ladies and gentlemen, before we come to the main event, let us start this by praying first. So, the event that we will hold on this day will run well without any obstacles at all. Pray, begin. Pray, done. Now, let us play the national anthem, Indonesia Raya. Next, I would like to tell about our today's agenda. First, greetings. Second, Group 1, video presentation and explication defense. Third, Group 2, video presentation and explication defense. Fourth, Group 3, video presentation and explication defense. Fifth, Group 4, video presentation and explication defense. Sixth, break isoma. Seventh, winner announcement of Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021. Eighth, closing. And then, here are our rules for today's event. First, you have to change your Zoom display name. Second, please turn your camera on and mute your microphone until further notice. Third, put your virtual background and do enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, now let's begin with the first agenda, a live present of greetings by the organizing committee of Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021, 𝗲𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗧𝗏. To 𝗲𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗧, the time is yours.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, I would like to say thank you to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has given us a healthy condition so we can hold this event today. And also, I'd like to welcome the Honorable Ms. Hasnul Insani PhD as the head of English Literature Department, and the Honorable 𝘔𝗰𝗿𝗀𝗁𝗀𝗧𝗏 as Chief of English Literature Student Association, and the Honorable Asmi Zulian Mawardi as Chief of Department Art and Culture. And good morning to my beloved lecturers, committees, and candidates of Cultural Mascot and everyone in the Zoom. And I hope all of you have healthy condition and are always happy every day. I'm, as organizing committee and representative of the entire committee, hope the selection of the chosen mascot can represent Indonesian culture in the scope of the English Literature Department. And the mascot can increase the interest of English literature students in Indonesian culture. Hopefully, during this event, we can all work well together and support each other. So that event can run smoothly. And for the last, I'm sorry if there are mistakes for me, and thanks again to all who participated in this event. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you to 𝗲𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗧𝗏 for your greeting. The next agenda is a live present of greetings by the Chief of English Literature Student Association, 𝗏𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗧𝗏. To 𝗏𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗧𝗏, the time is yours. Okay, we can move to the next agenda. The next agenda is a live presentation of greetings by the head of English Literature Department, Ms. Hasnul Insani Johar, PhD. To Ms. Hasnul, the time is yours.
Yeah, thank you. Can you see me? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, good. Alhamdulillah ya. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, clearly, ma'am.
Yeah. Alhamdulillah rabbil wassalatu wassalamu ala asrafil anbiya wal mursalin wa ala alihi washabihi ajmain amma ba'd. Thank you so much for the committee and for all HMJ for organizing this important event. In this opening speech, I just want to remind you again that actually, in my humble opinion, what is the most important culture for you is how you integrated Indonesian and Islamic culture. So I would like to remind you again our Islamic culture, which is very easy, only following our Prophet Muhammad SAW habit and culture. How is our Prophet Muhammad culture? You should read about the history of the Prophet Muhammad SAW and follow his culture and his habit. Just to remind you about seven habits of our beloved Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Sorry. So the first is you can read the history of the Prophet Muhammad, starting for how he begin his new day. He sleep always early and wake up early. So no begadang-begadang, okay? So sleep early, wake up early, and then praying, and then read Quran. Whenever he's after praying, always read Quran. You can start with 2 or 3 ayah, and then you can add with 3 or even 5 pages every time when you're done praying. And then the second thing I think is doing exercise always. Exercise is very important for you to get a healthy lifestyle. And third thing I think is Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam always saum Senin Kamis. And then 4, I think willing to help others, willing to help your parents and your friends, because the best Muslim is the most beneficial for others, yang paling banyak manfaatnya buat others. And number 5, I think you just remember about the Siddiq, Amanah, Fatanah, and Tabligh. Just follow that kind of our Prophet habit again. So Amanah, you always responsible. Like today, your responsibility is to make sure that your event should be started very punctual. This is always, I will remind you again how important to be disciplined. Actually, this is not from Western culture, but it is actually from Islamic culture. We are doing fasting, and then imsak. This punctual, right? So I kind of disappointed. Still, you are late. If you couldn't make it 7:30, don't write it 7:30. If you think 8, just start at 8. But be disciplined, be punctual, like is the Prophet habit. And then itu amanah juga. And then the next one is fatanah, fatanah, diligent, and be smart. Don't waste your time nongkrong-nongkrong, kongko-kongko yang nggak jelas, because kongko-kongko yang nggak jelas itu kan setan masuk. So you just don't waste your time for the negative things, but always do positive thing. And the next one, I think the last one, Siddiq, Siddiq always honest, be honest yourself, be honest for your parents and others. And last one, Tabligh, you deliver good words, even one ayah, but it's as long as it is a good word, it's okay. So I think this is all for my opening speech. I just want to remind you again, not only the culture or Sundanese or Pandanese, for example, but the most important is how you integrated Indonesian and Islamic culture and follow the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam culture, the real culture. I think thank you again, for the committee, and nice to see you all, and good luck with your studies too, and for this event too. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you to Ms. Hasnul Insani, PhD, for your greetings. The next agenda is a live present of greetings by the Chief of English Literature Student Association, 𝘔𝗶𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗃𝗏. To 𝘔𝗶𝗿𝗀𝗃𝗏, the time is yours.
Hello, Tess. Can you hear my voice?
Yes, clear, Kak.
Okay. So, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. For the Honorable Ms. Hasnul Insani Johar, PhD, as the Head of English Literature Department, Excellency, all of the Committee of Heritage, which has been purely made this event comes true. And Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. So for the first things I would like to say is thank you very much for all of the committee who has been making up this agenda comes true as well. So by running this agenda, hopefully that we can find some students who can commit, who can concern about our culture, especially on batik and any other things like that. So for the participants, also thank you very much. Has enroll, has commit to participate, to fighting hard, like making an essay, making a video, like a short video about a culture or something. And I personally thank you very much for you guys for joining this agenda as well. So hopefully by joining this agenda, we can learn about cultures, especially in English literature departments, like batik or any other Indonesian cultures, like can be implemented in English literature department student association especially. So all of the students of English literature departments can aware, can cares with a big deal, with a big concern about our cultures, especially in batik or any other cultures like batik. Yeah, and we as the representative of HMPS or English Literature Department Student Associations, thanks has to say big thanks for the committee of heritage, especially in art and culture department, because of they can making up this agenda as well, and maybe this is the first time agenda as long as English department student associations has been created. So I mean, like, this is the agenda. This agenda is the first innovation of us, the first innovation in English Department Student Association. So hopefully by this first agenda, we can we can gain a lot of knowledge about our culture, a lot of awareness about our culture, and a lot of concern, our attention to our cultures, especially in English literature departments. Okay, and the last, I say so sorry because I've just find a mistake, so I a bit late to join this agenda, and probably that's all for me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you to 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 for your greetings. Moving to the next agenda is an explication events, which will be led by 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀 as the moderator of this session. To 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀, time is yours.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. My name is 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀. This is a valuable opportunity for me to be moderator at this very special event entitled Heritage of Cultural Mascot ELD. So, first of all, thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for providing guidance, happiness, health, and grace so that we can attend and participate in this special event without any obstacle. Praise and greetings to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has led us to the path of light from the darkness in this life. The Honorable Ms. Hasnul Insani, PhD, as Head of English Literature Department, the Honorable Chairman of English Literature Student Association, 𝗪𝗪𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗪𝗀, the Honorable Muhammad Faisal Silafajrin as our first jury, the Honorable 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗏 Sasing, our second jury, the Honorable Munawar Aidil as our third jury today's event, and all my friends, whom I cannot name one by one, but it doesn't diminish my respect. Let's start our meeting by recording that time. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Before we move to our event, I will read the rules. Before we move on to our event, I will read the rules for today's event. So, For the judges, there are several rules. First, please do not talk or interrupt other people's conversations if the moderator has not invited you to the ongoing activity. Second, each judge might ask each participant one question. Third, each explication defense session has a maximum time of 30 minutes. And the last, judges who have done assessed can use the raise hand feature. And for the participants, there are several rules. First, please do not talk or interrupt other people's conversations if the moderator has not invited you to the ongoing activity. And second, you have max 2 minutes to discuss the answers via WhatsApp. Third, if your mic has a problem, then you can answer in the chat room with polite language. And for the viewers, there are several rules. First, please do not talk or interrupt other people's conversations if the moderator has not invited you to ongoing activity. And the last, you can support the participants in the chat room Zoom, but must not contain Sarah or provoke commissions. Okay, now let me introduce our jury for the special agenda. First, we have Muhammad Faisal Sila Fajrin, 𝘊𝗶𝗿𝗀𝗀 𝗠𝘀𝗀𝗃, and Munawar Aidil. First jury, we have Muhammad Faisal Sila Fajrin. For your information, he is a graduate of English Literature in 2020 and won the Best Non-Academic Student from 𝘊𝘩𝘂𝗵𝗂𝗀𝗀 Jakarta. In addition, he also won several other awards such as the awardee of Western Sydney University Australia Study Abroad Scholarship in 2018 and the Indonesian Delegate of Commemorations of the 70th Anniversary of China-Indonesia Ties Friendship in 2020. He has worked as a house translator in 2020 in Shannon Global Indonesia and currently serves as a social media specialist and copywriter at the same company. For the next jury, we have 𝘊𝗶𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗃. For your information, she is a graduate of English Literature in 2019 with the Student Achievement Award in Creative Work category in 2016. Currently, she is pursuing a master's degree at Unindra Jakarta, majoring in English education. In addition, she is also currently working as a vice principal of curriculum area and English teacher in Hilaris Junior High School, Tangerang. And for the last jury, we have Munawar Aidil. For your information, he is a graduate of English Literature at UIN Jakarta in 2019. He has served as a vice president of the Student Association of English Literature Department at UIN Jakarta in 2018-2019, and Isaac exchange participant into Thailand in 2019. He also worked experience as an English teacher in I Can Read Jakarta in 2018 to 2019. Okay, that's all for the jury. Now, let me introduce the participants. 4 pairs will be participating in explication defense today. With the first sequence is Hana Charakas group from the class 3C that consisting of Iqmal Maulana Fajri and Sanita Nur Hafifah. Next, we have Citra Lokas group from the class 3A that consists of Muhammad Razi Fatih and Fatima Tuzahra. Then we can have Kaya Patra and Kalandras group from class 1B that consists of Muhammad Adin Takbir and Rizkia Anwari. And the last, we have Mega Mendung's group from the class 3D that consisting Muhammad Zidan Edwardi and Kotrun Nada. Without waiting for a long time, we immediately start the first sessions of explication defense with the first participant, Hana Charaka from class 3C, which will begin the video presentations of their presentation. Let's start our explication defense by reciting basmalah. Bismillah. For the participant one, now let's watch 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗏's presentations video.
Heritage of variety.
Cultural and diversity.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Have you ever realized that Indonesia has a lot of tribes?
According to census BPS 2010, Indonesia has 1,340 ethnic groups, which means the amount of its cultural is countless.
Now, it's our time to remind Indonesians about this.
At this moment, recorded that nowadays generation are not care for Indonesian cultural.
Don't even decently care for the foreign smoke.
Accordingly, to prevent this happen again, we should tell the people to know our own cultures and teach how to conserve them.
Why after this, we must start this glory purpose.
Act small first, then make it bigger.
Knowing the cultures, then teach it to the other.
As Indonesian, we should have been proud considering we have this all. Therefore, we should conserve them all at once. So, would you do it with us? We are 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗏. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, next we will listen to an explanations of their names and their visions and missions. 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗏, the time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to each and every one of you for being here today at this wonderful moment. Permit me to introduce the name of us as a member of 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗏. My name is 𝗂𝘂𝗹𝗁𝗀 and with me my partner named 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗏. Allow me reading our vision and missions as 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗏. We have a vision to realize the awareness escalation of customs and cultures preservation, which has a fundamental status in Indonesia. Also, we have missions to reach our target. The first one is instilling an attitude of tolerance towards the diversity of cultures that exist in Indonesia in order to avoid the cultural divisions. The second one is introducing Indonesian cultures so that their existence is maintained and not being forgotten. The third one is giving awareness of the importance of cultures as a valuable asset for a country. And now I would let my partner to mention our vision and missions in Bahasa to be clear for everyone. For 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗏, time is yours.
Baik, terima kasih Iqmal atas waktunya. Kami dari 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗏 mempunyai visi yaitu terwujudnya peningkatan kesadaran akan pelestarian adat dan kebudayaan yang berstatus fundamental di Indonesia. Dan kami memiliki misi yang pertama, menanamkan sikap toleransi terhadap keberagaman budaya yang ada di Indonesia agar terhindar dari perpecahan budaya. Yang kedua, memperkenalkan budaya-budaya Indonesia agar keberadaannya tetap terjaga dan tidak terlupakan. Yang ketiga, menyadarkan akan pentingnya budaya sebagai aset berharga bagi sebuah negara. Demikian, terima kasih. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, now we move to the question sessions. First, Judge, you can ask the questions. For Muhammad Faisal Sila Fajrin, the time is yours.
Halo.
Thank you so much for your explanation. First and foremost, I would like to thank you to the committee for holding this event. And for the first one is Hana Charaka, right? Hold on a second. Yes. So I've been reading about your essay, and maybe first and foremost, I would like to stress out that if you want to make an essay, it's crucial, albeit is a paramount for us to um, make sort of an passive statement and make it as a verse, as an introduction, body, and conclusion, so that the reader would understand more regarding your topic. So, in terms of your essay, I can see clearly that peace is sort of the integral theme towards your essay. But before I ask the question, I'd like to maybe give a suggestion to add more regarding your thesis statement, your introduction, so that the intro, body, and conclusion would coherent altogether. So my question would be, how are you, like, how can you integrate peace within cultural diversity in Indonesia? As you might know, and as you have delivered in your essay before, that there's a lot of civil war regarding to our there are a lot of civil war regarding to our culture between clash and things like that. So how can Bhinneka Tunggal Ika, as one of our core foundation of Indonesia, act as those type of peace settlement? Thank you.
Okay. Hana Charaka, you have 2 minutes to answer the first jurist questions.
Should I join the room one, or I don't think I hear anything. Hello.
All right, I will answer the first question. As what's been mentioned in the essay we wrote, the culture is an important asset for the country. Therefore, we need tolerance towards cultural diversity, considering Indonesia has variety of cultures. This is needed to keep away Indonesian from disunity. Cultural diversity also could be a double-edged sword to the country who own it. It means cultural could be used as a medium.
Hello.
Yes.
I just invited to another breakout room. Can you repeat that one more time? Thank you.
Okay. As what's been mentioned in the essay we wrote, the cultural is an important asset for the country. Therefore, we need tolerance towards cultural diversity, considering Indonesia has variety of cultures. This is needed to keep away Indonesian from the disunity. Cultural diversity also could be a double-edged sword to the country who own it. It means cultural could be used as a medium to unite the nation, but on the contrary, this also causes the disintegration between people if there is no tolerance among them.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. The time is out, and we can move the next session.
Sorry, moderator. Is it the same question from me or from other judges?
Sorry?
Is it the same question from me or for other judges?
For the other judges.
Maybe you can ask another judges to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it me for the next?
I think yeah.
Okay. For the next judges, we have Parvena Besana. Besana, the time is yours.
Okay. Okay. Could you hear my voice clearly? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for the opportunity. So in the video of 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗏, you said that nowadays people must remind each other about diverse Indonesian culture to preserve its culture, right? So how do you execute the plan? Yeah.
Okay, 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗏, you have 2 minutes to answer the second jury's questions.
Excuse me, but I can't hear clearly the question. Could you repeat it?
Okay, my point is, how do you execute your plan? You said that we have to remind each other about diverse Indonesian culture to preserve its culture. Okay. How do you execute the plan? Do you get it? Yeah.
Yes. In that video, we want to realize the generation who cares and has awareness about cultural of this country, since we could see that Indonesian, especially the teenagers, probably we ourselves, still not having any knowledge about cultural of their own country, even ignoring to care the existence of this nation important asset. Therefore, we would like to invite this and the next generation to conserve the cultural diversity. We have to keep its existence. So if we are the chosen one, we would like to introduce an Indonesian cultural using media existed. For example, our wall magazine or social media in a fancy style, probably, hoping it would be enjoyed by everyone. Also, we would remind to always conserve these cultures and teach how to do it.
Okay. Very good. Yeah.
For the last jury, we have Munawar Ideal. The time is yours.
Munawar, I think you are muted.
Okay, hello everyone. Am I audible now? Okay, thank you for the moderator and the committee. So, right to the question, my question for 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗏 is about their name and their philosophy. So the question is, why do you think that 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗏 is the best name for you, and how that name can relate with your goals to join in this event? Is that clear enough for you?
Yes, it is.
Okay, time is yours.
To 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗧𝗃, you have 2 minutes to answer the third jury's question. The time is yours.
So, in short, the name 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 is a part of Japanese script written by 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 talking about his 2 servants, which have a very royal attitude to keep his message. We hope when using 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 as our name, we could be a loyal person to Indonesia to maintain and conserve its cultural. And for ensuring the audience knowing our purpose, my partner, Sanita Nurhalifah, would explain our name's philosophy more clearly. For Sanita, time is yours.
Baik, terima kasih Iqmal. Saya memiliki filosofi 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃. 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 sendiri merupakan sebuah penggalan dari aksara Jawa yang berkaitan dengan kisah 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 yang memiliki 2 abdi setia, yaitu Dora dan Sembada. Dikala itu, 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 telah mengamanahkan pusaka saktinya kepada Sembada untuk disimpan dan dijaga dengan aman. Di lain waktu, 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 seketika teringat dengan pusaka saktinya yang dititipkan oleh Sembada. Maka ia meminta Dora untuk mengambilnya. Namun ketika Dora menemui Sembada, Sembada enggan memberikan kepada Dora, sebab dia mengingat pesan 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 untuk menyimpan pusaka sakti tersebut. Lalu terjadi pertengkaran antara kedua abdi. Sembada ingin memenuhi amanah yang diberikan 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 untuk menyimpan pusaka sakti miliknya, sedangkan Dora ingin menuruti perintah untuk mengambilnya. Pada akhirnya, mereka berdua tewas disebabkan kegigihan mereka dalam menjaga amanah yang telah diberikan 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃. Hal ini menunjukkan kesetiaan kedua abdi tersebut kepada 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃. Untuk mengenang keduanya, 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 mengabdikan peristiwa tersebut dalam sebuah aksara Jawa yang berbunyi 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 datasawala pada jayanya maga batanga. Dalam bahasa Jawa berarti ono utusan pada kekerangan pada dikdayane pada nyunggi batange. Yang dalam bahasa Indonesia sendiri itu artinya ada utusan saling berkelahi, sama-sama saktinya saling berpangku saat meninggal. Dalam masing-masing huruf, itu pun masih terkandung makna luhur di dalamnya. Nilai-nilai yang terkandung senantiasa mengajarkan manusia untuk selalu ingat akan pencipta dan menjaga keseimbangan hidup antar manusia maupun semesta. Pada intinya, makna luhur aksara 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃 mengajarkan manusia untuk mengabdi pada Sang Pencipta. Terima kasih.
Okay. For the last questions, I will read it out. Based on your visions and missions, how to realize it in order to increase awareness of the perceptions for the 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃. Okay. Based on your visions and missions, how to realize it in order to increase awareness of the perceptions of custom and culture which has a fundamental status for the people of Indonesia. For 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗃, you have 2 minutes to answer the last question.
Okay. I think for this question, this answer is much for to the question before, that if we are the chosen one in this event, we would like to introduce an Indonesian cultural using media existed. We probably would make it in a fancy style. So we hope that everyone and also the students would enjoy. Also, we would remind to always conserve this and teach how to do it.
Okay. Now, because the assessment of the first group has been completed, then we continue the second group. Thank you, 𝗓𝗃𝗧𝗧.
Sorry, moderator, may I ask?
Yeah.
Yes. Like how much time do we have for this question, or is it just done after we ask the question? Or do we have time left? Because I don't think that we could assess, I don't think we can assess the participants with such a short time. I think
I'm sorry, you can repeat the questions?
Yeah, do we have any time left for this one group?
Yes, still 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay. Should we ask another question, judges? Because I don't think it's very clear before.
Yeah, I think we can ask, but still related with their works in the G Drive. So, and maybe I'm gonna ask for the participant to unmute yourself. It's okay, and if you are willing to answer it, just please answer it right away, because we need your hello. We need your, how to say, like your spontaneous answer. We want to know that how you take it your mind and you answer it right away. Okay, so please unmute, and then we will ask more questions regarding your topic.
Yeah, maybe one more thing, that we are supposed to choose some kind of a representatives, right? Like a duta or something. So I believe that the way you speak, the way you talk, and things like that should be necessary. And yeah, so maybe I want to ask one more question, if it's okay with other judges.
Yes.
So in terms of the essay from 𝗓𝗃𝗧𝗧𝗧, I believe that it's really crucial for us to make it coherent. However, there is some kind of a point that is interesting, because I do regard culture, and according to Merriam-Webster, as in sort of a product of its people, a product, a custom, and art by a particular group. So how can you associate culture itself with ethnic groups? Are you talking about the clash between ethnic groups, or is it a cultural clash within, I don't know, within other ethnic groups? So I'm just sort of flustered within the essay, and I'd like you to explain to me more. How can you differentiate between the culture and ethnic groups, and how it can be coherent with cultural diversity? Thank you.
I'm sorry, I still don't get the question. Could you please repeat?
Yeah, so in your essay, you talk much about how the culture itself could be a double-edged sword, right?
Yes.
It could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. Do you mean by culture is an ethnic, not a product? Because culture is a product, right? How is your essay correlate with the cultural diversity that you meant before? I just want you to explain it like in a nutshell, like briefly about your essay, how it could be coherent with your cultural diversity.
Okay, so we mean the double-edged sword. It's mean sometimes the diversity of cultural could make people intolerant. I mean, like the disrespect of the other cultures. So they are mocking about it, or maybe talking bad about it. They are not accepting it between them. For example, when the Sundanese goes to Jakarta, they have their cultures brought by them among Jakarta citizen. So probably some of people would disrespect the Sundanese in maybe their cultures such as like what is it? Or maybe not their cultures, but how they the way they speak. Sometimes they are mocked because they are different from Jakarta citizens. I think it is one of the example.
Thank you.
Maybe our another jury, Miss Pena, maybe would like to address the second question.
No, that's all for me.
Okay. So if there's still enough time, I think I'm gonna ask more questions relating to their name and philosophy. So as Sanita already answered, but I haven't heard any words that for for my question. It's like how that name relates with your goal in this event. Yeah, I haven't heard any word about that. So please elaborate more about your answer.
There is still 4 minutes more. If the jury still have a questions, you can ask.
I think you have raised a question, right, Manoa?
Yeah, I already stated my question.
Maaf sebelumnya, saya ingin menjawab. Saya mendapatkan nama Hana Caraka tersendiri itu dari orang tua saya juga pernah menjelaskan arti aksara Jawa Hana Caraka. Mama saya menceritakan bahwa cara Hana Caraka sendiri itu artinya 2 abadi yang setia. Jadi kebetulan saya memikirkan nama yang pas untuk tim kami gitu.
Oke. Tapi kenapa nama itu bisa mewakilkan kelompok kalian gitu untuk ikut di event Cultural Mascot ini gitu? Apa sih yang mau diambil dari nama itu untuk mewakili kelompok kalian gitu?
Dari namanya itu kan Hana Caraka 2 abadi yang setia pada amanah, pokoknya 2 abadi yang setia pada amanah gitu, menjaga amanahnya. Mungkin insya Allah kita bisa menjaga amanah pada visi misi kami.
Oke. Thank you. Thank you.
Terima kasih.
Okay, now because the assessment of the first group has been completed, then we can continue the group second. Thank you, Hana Caraka. For reminder, the judges who have done assess, you can the raise hands feature. For the participant too, now let's watch 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗂𝗏's presentation video.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Salam sejahtera bagi kita semua. Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan. Heritage of Variety, Cultural and Diversity. I'm Fatima and my partner Rajif. We are from 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. By here, we want you to be aware of diversity in Indonesia. So, here we go.
Heritage of Variety, Cultural Diversity. Hello good people. Did you know what? Indonesia is an archipelagical country that is rich in diversity and differences. The variety of ethnic groups, customs, races, and of course, religion require us to respect each other and instill unity in diversity in life. Turn these differences into unity, not blame, justification, incitement, or even division. No, we should be grateful and proud of this because this is the most beautiful gift from God to Indonesia.
Therefore, we as Indonesians must maintain and bring our culture wherever we are and be able to appreciate the difference. Diversity
make unity.
Next, we will listen to an explanations of their name and their visions and mission. 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏, the time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. We are from 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. My name is Fatima Zahra and my partner Rajif. Thank you for the opportunity. We will explain about our vision and mission. Firstly, our vision. Our vision is become a mascot who is aware of culture and make it happen in the environment, especially in ELD. And then our mission. The first one is increase information about culture and share it through social media. So when we have some information and knowledge about our culture, we can share it on social media or platform. Because besides book as a bridge for people to explore, social media is also like that. For instance, there is Instagram. Maybe we can make virtual modding about culture with simple concept or aesthetic. So at least people want to read. And then there is TikTok. Maybe we can make video about our culture, and then it shouldn't be long video. Maybe we can make 15 or 30 seconds. And then there is Spotify. Most of us like listening to music. And in Spotify, there is podcast feature. So we can make a podcast about culture, and then kita bisa mengkaitkannya dengan masalah atau yang terjadi saat ini. And the last one is OMTV or Omegle, which is in this platform we can communicate with other people or even strangers, like YouTuber Indonesia Vicky, yang mentrenkan si OMTV ini. Dia tuh di beberapa videonya terdapat dia memberikan informasi tentang budaya dan nature Indonesia ke orang-orang itu. And then the second mission is make the ELD environment more cultured. And one of it is we can persuade students of ELD or the others to wear batik once a week or twice. So when we wear batik, maybe there are people who will comment like, buat apa sih pakai batik, mau kondangan atau mau gimana? And then we can answer and remind them like, this is our culture, this is our heritage. So why you say like that? Kayak gue tuh cuma pengen melestarikan budaya. Jadi it can be our identity as student of ELD. And then the next mission will be explained by my partner Najib.
Okay, thank you to Fatima to Zahra. I am Muhammad Rifati. Will explain the third and the fourth mission of 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. Okay, the third mission is participate in cultural events. We already know that cultural event is a lot help in our country. Is that exactly in our in Jakarta or Jabodetabek often see the cultural event that that I think that's such an interesting, but the teenagers like us didn't interest about this culture, about this event. So we want to make all the teenagers like us to participate in cultural events. At least we attend that event, or even we give some idea to them like that. So the third mission of 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 is participate in cultural events, and the fourth mission is emphasizing unity in diversity in ELD enrollment. Okay, actually this mission is back to ourselves though. I mean, we have to remind our friends, our 𝗧𝗂𝗏, whatever the difference, like what the tone of our skin, what our race, we are all different, but we are still one. And it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter when we look different, and it's the best gift from God, from Indonesia. And my point is, we have to respect our differences for each other like that, for the fourth mission of 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. So that's it, the missions and the vision from 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Thank you.
Now, we move to the question sessions. First, Judge, you can ask the questions for Muhammad Faisal Silafadrin. Time is yours.
Thank you for the moderator, and thank you for 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 for your explanation. You did great. So my question would be focusing on the name itself. You have explained to me that 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a Sanskrit word discussing about a beautiful colors of the world. So 𝗬𝗏 is beautiful colors and 𝗏𝗏 is the world. And you said that because our diversity made us great. So how it can make us great as a nation? How is diversity can make us great as a nation, and how it can be correlated with your name itself? So that's my question.
𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, you have 2 minutes to answer the first jury's question.
Maybe before that, I want you to, because I haven't heard your explanation about it, Rhea. So can you explain it like briefly about your name? Like how you come up with a name, because I understand enough through your explanation in the essay. And
Okay, I'll try to explain our 𝗖𝘂𝗹𝗁𝗂 meaning and philosophy. Okay, we got this name from the heritage of our theme on our 𝗓𝗂𝗏, on our 𝗓𝗂𝗏. Yeah, we write an 𝗓𝗂𝗏 that writing about the Indonesian worldwide heritage that already known internationally. So we want to show our amazing heritage, our amazing what is it? Our amazing what we call in Indonesia. Keajaiban dunia, ya, yang terdapat di WHO. Nah, so we want to the correlation of our 𝗖𝘂𝗹𝗁𝗂 and our video is to respect each other differences. And yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Okay, now we move to the next jury. For Vena Basaviana, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you, moderator. So, for 𝗖𝘂𝗹𝗁𝗂, in your essay, you introduce the three Indonesian heritages. There are batik, wayang, and angklung, right? Now, according to your essay, the three things have brought Indonesia to the world, but I need more statements about it. So, of so many Indonesian cultural heritages, why did you choose the three things in your essay? Thank you.
Okay, 𝗖𝘂𝗹𝗁𝗂, you have 2 minutes to answer the second jury's questions.
So why did we take the three of heritages, batik, wayang, and angklung? Because from our sources that we found, the top three, batik, wayang, dan angklung ini most popular. And then udah diakuin sama UNESCO juga. Dan wayang, batik, sama angklung ini punya have own philosophy. The first one is batik. Batik as a symbol of uniqueness, beautifulness is in each area. And then wayang is the most prominent heritages because wayang ini menggambarkan dari proses evolusi Indonesia, proses evolusi Indonesia, dan keragaman wayang ini juga melalui fakta bahwa Indonesia itu tadi melalui proses evolusi yang tercermin dari keragaman wayang ini. Meskipun sebenarnya wayang ini berasal dari mana itu masih banyak perdebatan. Ada yang bilang dari Indonesia, ada yang bilang dari China, ada yang bilang dari India, atau ada juga yang bilang bahwa dari perpaduan antara Indonesia dan India. Tapi UNESCO sendiri ini mengakui bahwa wayang ini berasal dari Indonesia. And then the last one is angklung. Angklung is the one of musical instrument from West Java with diatonic scale. Nah, di permainan angklung ini has own meaning, yang mana adanya kerjasama dan saling menghargai satu sama lain. I think that's our answer.
Okay. For reminder to the judges who have done assess, you can use the raise hands feature. Now we move to the last jury. For Munawar Ideal, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you, moderator, for the time. Hello, 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗏. How you doing?
Yes, sir.
Are you feeling nervous?
Of course.
Okay. Okay, so my question is relating to your video. Before I ask you the question, I would like to comment a little bit about that because I actually like the content of the video, your explanation. That was great, but make sure for next time when you take a video, and this is for the professional event or the formal event, make sure that you have a straight camera to your face, not putting the camera it's like the angle is down in your face. So please make sure a little bit details about that, because I think this kind of event is like preparing for student ambassadors. So please make sure you know that little bit ethic. So the question is, as you say, that the diversity is the beautiful gift from the God, but still we can see nowadays some people disagree with that. It's already hatred among religion, culture, or even hatred on race still happens. So as the cultural mascot, how can you reassure for those people to see the diversity as a gift from the God? Do you understand the question?
𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗏, you have 2 minutes to answer the third jury's question.
Okay, thank you. Hello.
Yeah, I'll try to answer the question. How to make people realize that differences is anugerah, the best God gift for Indonesia. The first thing, we have to see each other races. If we are live in homogeneous area, I mean in strict area, we might not see the beautiful differences of Indonesia. But I live in culture, in various culture, and I see the interesting among our races. It's quite fun to realize I have a friend from all the races, and so how to make them realize is we have to unite first, and we talk to each other and feel the differences and feel the atmosphere when we are saat kita bercengkrama dengan orang-orang yang beda sifat, beda budaya, beda ras dari kita, baru kerasa indahnya di mana. Maybe that's my answer. Thank you.
Thank you, Rajiv.
Okay, now for the last questions, I will read it out. Based on your vision and missions, what kind of cultural events do you want to participate in, and what are your What are your expectations after participating in these cultural events? 𝗧𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏, you have 2 minutes to answer the last question.
Okay, so when we participate in cultural events, maybe we can be a committee or we can show some works from us. Maksudnya kayak ketika ada events, mungkin kita bakal ngadain events untuk memperingati hari nasional tertentu, kayak contohnya ini Hari Batik or Hari Sumpah Pemuda. Terus kita bisa ngadain event atau lomba yang tentunya berhubungan sama kebudayaan. Dan selain kita berpartisipasi sebagai anggota atau panitianya, mungkin dari kita sendiri juga bisa menampilkan sebuah penampilan atau mungkin kayak dance or anything, atau menampilkan karya gitu.
Okay, there is still 10 minutes more. If the judges still have questions, you can ask.
Okay, I think I still have one more question for Rajiv and Fatima. So it's still related with the content in your video, and as you said that diversity is the beautiful gift from the God. But do you guys notice and seen some news about the racist news lately, that some people mock on the Betawi culture, Betawanese? Is Rajiv and Fatima heard that news? Hello.
I'm not really sure. I'm as a Betawish too.
Okay.
I don't really know that what that news, but I know that issue that all the race mock our culture. I think it is the different perspective of our races, and this is the issue. This is the problem. That they don't know our way to live, and we don't know their way to live too. So this is the interesting thing. When we don't knowing the way that some race living, can be a misunderstanding when we are doing something wrong. Something wrong in other culture perspective, but in our perspective, in our Betawi perspective, we are not doing wrong. Like I'm sorry, the word goblok in Betawi is not really hard. It's not really bad words. It's a common bad word. There's a lot of high level of bad words, but other races think that word is really bad. So that's why maybe the misunderstanding when we don't know about our races. Just like Minang. In Minang, the word, I'm sorry, pantek, is really bad. It's really bad. But some races don't know about it and just use it as jokes. use it as a jokes, and this is the problem. When we don't realize, when we don't know how the way some race live, we judge them first with our perspective. So we are, as a modern people, we have to we have to look from other perspective. Then we can judge it, is they are wrong or not. So that's it for me.
Okay. Thank you for the question, for the answer, and actually that was a good point. And starting from now, and if you are chosen as the cultural mascot, it is your responsible to know, to hear, or to understand the recent news about the culture itself. Okay, thank you, Rajiv.
Okay, because the assessment of the second group has been completed, then we can continue to the third group. Thank you, 𝗧𝗪𝗏𝗂𝗏. For the participant 3, now let's watch 𝗐𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗏 and 𝗀𝗀𝗃𝗀's presentations video.
Hey! What kind of outfit is that? It's 20 and 21. You should change your fashion sense, okay? Don't be like that, right guys?
There are thousands or maybe million culture in our country. It's all different and has their own color, but they complete each other to become such a beauty in diversity.
Why should we be ashamed to admit our culture in this modern era? This is a heritage and we must preserve it. Heritage of variety, cultural in diversity.
Next, we will listen to an explanations of their name and their visions and missions. 𝗐𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗏 and 𝗀𝗀𝗃, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Firstly, I'm gonna explain to you our philosophy of our names. 𝗐𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗏 is cluster of stars and 𝗀𝗀𝗃 is hope or light of hope. So 𝗐𝗪𝗏𝗃 and 𝗀𝗀𝗃 means cluster of culture that sparks light of hope. This means Indonesian culture is the hope for Indonesian to shine overseas. And then our vision and mission. Our vision is to make students more literate towards Indonesian culture and more tolerant of the cultures of fellow students or other people. Mission. First, increase the spirit of loving domestic culture with various activities related to the current generation of today's development. Second, be able to have noble character by carrying out the principles contained in the culture and religious norms. Third, increase tolerance both in culture and religion within the scope of students. Thank you.
Okay. For the judges, you can ask the questions that still related with four aspects: its video, essay, vision and missions, and the last name and their philosophy. Now, we move to the question sessions. First judge, you can ask the questions. For Muhammad Faisal Sila Fajrin, the time is yours.
Thank you, moderator. And also thank you for the participant number 3, the 𝗧𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃 and 𝗀𝗀𝗃. The video is very entertaining. It made me laugh because it's sort of like this coming of age sinetron-like video where they are like mocking the person and things like that, which is very funny. But however, my question to you, based on your video, what message that you are trying to convey to the audience? So in order for the audience to understand your video, like what message you're trying to, like your goals to convey to us.
Okay, can we answer it now?
Yes, sure.
Okay, the video meanings is people nowadays think that our culture is outdated and not as cool as Western culture, when actually as a youth, we should be more proud of our culture, because if it's not us to preserve, then who else? That's the video means.
Thank you. Now we move in.
Okay, now we move to the next jury. For 𝘊𝘂𝗵𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂, the time is yours.
All right, thank you. For 𝗂𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗀𝗃, before you declare your vision mission, you deliver the meaning of your name. And let me check first for the meaning. 𝗂𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗀𝗃 means clusters of cultures that sparks like of hope. It sounds good. It sounds great. Nah, honestly, between the four names of you guys, 𝗂𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃 is the most wonderful name for me. Why? Because I often find the names of Mega Mendung, Hana Caraka, Citra Loka, but 𝗂𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃 is really new for me to hear, to find. Well, I know it's personal reason. So my question is, how important the name of you? How important the name of you? How influential the name for your success? That's my point.
Okay, for 𝗂𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃 and Calandra, you have 2 minutes to answer the second jury's questions.
Can I answer now?
Please.
Okay. For the first name is 𝗂𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃. 𝗂𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃 means cluster of stars. I know that stars is stars sparks light, right, at the horizon. So there's many of stars, cluster of stars. So it seems like Indonesia has a lot of cultures in Indonesia. So we hope with the next name, Calandra, we hope that our culture, various culture, can make Indonesia shine overseas. Thank you.
So, well, how important the name of you? Can most, all of you.
I think it's important because name is a hope, and I hope that we as a mascot can introduce our culture overseas?
Thank you.
If I can add some, it's important because our theme here is heritage of variety, culture, and diversity. So it's really important to us because heritage of cultures is a culture like cluster of stars that I said earlier. It's many cultures in our country. Thank you.
Okay. Well, your name could be as your identity to promote your vision mission. That's one. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, now we move to the last jury. For Munawar Ideal, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you, moderator, for the time. Hello, Adin and Kia. Okay, so I agree with Faisal about your video, and you use the traditional clothes of Abang and None, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna ask you more about your essay, and before I ask you the question, I would like to give a little bit comments regarding on my opinion. I think your content is already great. You highlight your opinion about your topics, but I think it's not really necessary for you to put the subtitle like the preliminary contents and then you put conclusion. I mean, it's the function of the introduction, content, and conclusion, but you don't need to write that specific words in your essay. You just make sure that that each paragraph use as that. So my question would be, as you write on the essay, it says that government should pay more attention. And how far you know the attention from our government to preserve our culture, and what attention should government make for further? Do you understand the question? Please answer right away.
Okay, for 𝘂𝗹𝗿𝗀 and Kalandra, you have 2 minutes to answer the third jury's question.
Hello?
Please wait. Okay, can I answer now? Okay, so based on my experience, like in my high school and other place, students doesn't know a lot about our culture. They only know about their own culture, like the descendants of their culture, like probably keris or batik, something basic like that. And so we should like make our own program. So I have a program here. If I get to be a mascot, can I? So in official ELD, our Instagram, there's a program called 𝗂𝗂𝗶𝗿𝗀𝗂 or Sasing Manifest. So we want to add our program. It's called 𝗂𝗪𝗿𝗀𝗂. So 𝗂𝗪𝗿𝗂𝗂 is a program that shows a lot of culture in Indonesia every week or every month. So in that program, we can show our culture, probably like Papua's culture, Kalimantan culture, and other places. There we can show our tradition. Their traditional clothes, food, or other that they culture do, like dances or other traditional culture. Thank you.
Okay, but you still haven't answered my question. What should the government make in order to preserve the culture? Like maybe having a special day for making a batik for each of senior high school students, or maybe make a cultural school and something like that. What do you think about that?
Yes, that's true. I think the government, especially in education system, our education government should add more about cultural studies, like you said earlier, like Hari Batik or maybe Hari Wayang and other thing like that. And we should do it. I mean the government should do it so that the students can be more literate towards Indonesia's culture.
Okay, thank you, Adit.
Thank you.
Okay, now for the last questions, I will read it out. Based on your vision and missions, how do you defend and educate the Indonesian people about local culture in this era of globalization? 𝗂𝗪𝗿𝗀𝗂𝗏, you have 2 minutes to answer the last question.
As I said before, I want to add a program in our Instagram, 𝗂𝗪𝗿𝗀𝗂. It can, or maybe we can enlarge the connection, like Instagram of UIN, not just official ELD, but UIN, or maybe we can do a competition between university versus university. And we should, like I said earlier, we should make the government add cultural studies in high school or maybe junior high school. Thank you.
Okay, there is still 13 minutes more. If the judges still have questions, you can ask.
Maybe Miss Pena, Faisal have another question.
All good for me.
Okay. Maybe I would like to say a little bit about how you answered the question, and this is, I think, an advantage points for the fourth group. Please do not make the jury wait for too long, because in your real life, when you are on duty as the cultural mascot, when someone asks you, when someone needs your explanation, is it okay? Is it good when you say to the people, please wait, and then you discuss the answer with your partner. So please make sure that this is the day event. So please dig in more about your answer or about your topics well last night, or yeah, take some time for that. I think if you want to make this event as an ambassador election and the cultural mascot, please make sure that you as a person is ready for that. Yeah, I think that's what I want to say.
I'm very sorry, sir.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, one more point to I think it's very interesting to understand that there will be an ambassador that will be elected in here after this. So I don't know if the committee has already told you before in regards to the requirements and how you act, on how you behave, on how you present yourself within this sort of competition. But yeah, I do believe that in order for someone to be an ambassador, there should be, we should assess the way you talk, the way you act, and how you present your motto or your vision and mission and things like that clearly. So not just based on your assignment. So yeah, it's quite a interesting point. It's coming from Munawar. So I think it's the one that you should be look out for and train yourself more about it. So, but albeit of that, good job, guys. So,
thank you very much.
Good job. Okay, we're gonna address it again. We're gonna move it to the moderator.
Okay, there is 10 minutes more.
I think that's all from us. You can move on to the next group.
Okay, because the assessment of the third group has been completed, then we can continue to the last group. Thank you for 𝘐𝗹𝗿𝗀. And for the next, participant 4. Now, let's watch 𝗏𝗏𝗠𝗀's presentation video.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone. We are the 𝗏𝗏𝗠𝗀. Let us introduce ourselves first. I am Zidan.
And I'm Nada. I'm going to introduce to you the heritage of variety, culture, in diversity.
Indonesia has a diversity such as tribes, nations, customs, language, ethnicities, and traditions.
And also every tribes has their own culture, but in this video, we are gonna talk about...
Wait, hold up, let us change our clothes first. For your information, UNESCO endorsed batik as a humanitarian heritage for oral and non-material cultures.
And also there's a lot of types of batik and batik patterns inspired by nature. For example, batik Parangkusumo and Sidomukti from Central Java, they are so popular.
Fun fact, batik is symbolizing the life of the braveness and becomes a symbol of life in every region of Java.
Next, we will listen to an explanations of their names and their visions and mission. 𝗏𝗏𝗠𝗀, the time is yours. Okay, for the 𝗏𝗏𝗠𝗀, you can explain of their name and their vision missions. 𝗏𝗏𝗠𝗀, the time is yours.
Okay,
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let us introduce ourselves. We are the 𝘏𝗶𝗿𝗀. My name is 𝘊𝘩𝘢𝗳𝗏𝗂𝘀 with my partner, 𝘊𝘩𝘢𝗳𝗏𝗂𝘀. Here we are going to talk about our vision and mission. First of all, our vision is we want to make this happen to all of the students. We want they have an open-minded and pluralism to their mindset towards our culture, which mean the students accept wholeheartedly culture from various regions and ready to accept cultural diversity and able to balance differences by making and uniting. And our mission, we want to conserve our culture because there's a lot of cultures that really old that can bring back again. A lot of culture has been forgotten by a lot of generation of the nation, just like culture from West Java, for example, like coconut flower. The coconut flower is a dark symbol in the form of prosperity. Many of the Bangla generation doesn't know or even realize the meaning of the philosophy. Second, create a critical attitude towards diversity culture. Diversity, the majority, makes it a problem to compete with each other for perfection. However, the generation must embrace and neutralize the culture of diversity into a force to unite. Third, realizing students who develop culture through their creative values. Preserving culture is not only managed through argumentation, but can also be studied with artistic values such as dance, performing arts, music, arts, and so on. Now our vision and mission gonna read in Bahasa by 𝘊𝘢𝘢𝗳𝗏𝗂𝘀. 𝘊𝘢𝘢𝗀𝗃, the time is yours.
Baik, visi dan misi dari kelompok kami. Yang pertama, visi terwujudnya mahasiswa yang terbuka dan pluralis terhadap kebudayaan. Kemudian misinya yang pertama, melestarikan kebudayaan daerah yang sangat berusaha untuk dihidupkan kembali. Banyak kebudayaan yang sudah dilupakan oleh para generasi bangsa, seperti halnya dapat diambil contoh itu di Jawa Barat, yakni kembang kelapa, simbol dari kembang kelapa yang berupa kemakmuran. Banyak dari generasi bangsa tidak mengetahui, bahkan tidak menyadari makna filosofinya. Oleh karena itu, kami mempunyai misi untuk bisa membangkitkan kembali kesadaran-kesadaran tersebut. Yang kedua, mewujudkan sikap kritis terhadap keberagaman kebudayaan. Keberagaman mayoritas menjadikan suatu problem untuk saling bersaing menunjukkan kesempurnaan. Namun, generasi bangsa harus merangkul dan menetralisir keberagaman menjadi sebuah kekuatan untuk bersatu. Yang ketiga, mewujudkan mahasiswa yang mengembangkan budaya melalui nilai-nilai kreativitas yang dimiliki. Melestarikan kebudayaan tidak hanya lewat argumentasi, tetapi juga dapat dikaji dengan nilai-nilai kesenian seperti pendalaman tentang seni tari, seni pertunjukan, seni musik, dan lain sebagainya. Sekian dari saya.
Next. Yeah. Okay. Next, we will listen to an explanation. Sorry. Now, we move to the question sessions. For the judges, you can ask the questions of still related, but for expect is video, essay, vision and missions, and the last name and their philosophy. First judge, you can ask the question. For Muhammad Faisal Sila Fajrin, the time is yours.
Thank you to the moderator, and certainly I would like to say thank you to the last but not least team. You did a great job, and I'm very entertained to see your video and your essay, also your unique name. So I would like to comment briefly about your essay. So in your essay, you discuss more about batik. Then again, I would like to stress out that in order for you to make an essay, I don't know if the committee already sent you the requirements, but you have to make it, as simple as the introduction, body, and conclusion, just to make it coherent. I already get your point. I could understand clearly about your essay, but I believe that you should be focusing on that because we are currently now semester. Most of you are in the third semester, so I believe that you must look out, like search more in regards to essay writing. Also, yeah, the explanation should be in your body, and I see in the conclusion you should repeat your argument or even just restate the batik again. And I don't think that I see that in the essay. So my question to you is, why do you choose batik as your main reference in your essay, and how is it incomparable to any other culture? Thank you.
Okay, for Mega Mendung, you have 2 minutes to answer the first jury's question.
Can you also open your video because I couldn't see you clearly? Thank you.
I'm really sorry. I can't turn on my video because I'm having a typhus right now. I'm really sorry.
No worries, you can answer the question. Hello. I couldn't hear you, or have you? I don't think you have spoken. Have you spoken before? Is there a problem?
For Mega Mendung, you have 2 minutes to answer the second jury's question.
Okay, we will the term of the batik because we realize that our young generation think about batik is old fashion, and 𝘊𝘅𝘢𝘵𝘁, and we want to create a new innovation in the young mindset to maksudnya untuk melestarikan batik itu sendiri, seperti itu.
Thank you.
Now, we move to the last jury. For Munawar Ideal, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you, moderator, for the time. So the last question for this group is about their name and philosophy. And the question is, why do you think that Megamendung is the base name for you, and how that name can relate with your goals to join in this event? Please answer it right away.
Okay, Megamendung, which is based on the philosophy that symbolizes high spirited fertility and life-giving, can be implemented by us to raise the enthusiasm of students to love culture and continue to study culture, the cultural diversity. We are tools to regenerate culture. Culture is abandoned and has never been known by students, the giver of love. In the meaning of philosophy, we can implement into student life to uphold the attitude of the unity to unite diversity.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry for the problem. For the next jury, for 𝗂𝗶𝗏𝗄𝘀, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you, moderator. Okay, for the video of Megamendung, in my opinion, the Megamendung video is the most well-specified explanation of a topic. It's about batik. You put basic information, types of batik, and the symbol of batik. It's well-specified explanation. So my question is, in your opinion, how to keep the existence of batik in the world? Okay, how to keep the existence of batik in the world? Existence of batik in the world, I mean. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna answer. Why we choose batik on our video? Because a lot of people think that batik is old-fashioned, batik is old, batik is too mature for a young generation. But we're trying to embrace that batik is timeless fashion, which is it's by the time to time, it never be death of the batik. So we're trying to motivate people to use batik and they try to make batik more following the newest era of the year. So people can think that batik is not that old anymore. That's it.
Great, thank you for your answer.
Okay, now for the last questions, I will read it out. Based on your vision and missions, how do you implement creative values for cultural development in the era of globalizations? You may give a real example of this case. Megamendung, you have 2 minutes to answer the last question. The time is yours. For 𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗠, you have 2 minutes to answer the last question. Halo, 𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗠.
I think they're not gonna answer the question.
Okay, in the era of globalization, which seems to have had a negative impact with the example of preferring Western culture, but to realize our patriotic attitude, we must introduce and provide a positive value by the motives and values of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 philosophy in the international world. I think it's my answer.
Okay, there is still 12 minutes more.
No, that's our question. Sorry, that's our answer. Our last answer.
For me, it's enough for this group.
Yes, me too. That's all.
All good from me.
Okay, because the assessment of all participants has been finished, now I will return the sessions to the Master of Ceremony. Thank you to all the judges and the finalists of the past two Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021. For 𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗧𝗔𝗚𝗀𝘁, the time is yours.
Okay, the next agenda, we will have a soma break from now until 1 p.m. And after we are praying Zuhur. But thank you to 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗏 and the finalists of the Phase 2 Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021. For all the finalists, judges, and invited guests are expected to return to the Zoom meeting room at 1 p.m. to attend the next agenda, the announcement of the winner Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021. See you at 1 p.m. guys. Thank you.
Sorry, the committee. Can you make a breakout room for us? For the judges?
Okay, wait, Kak.
Thank you.
Untuk panitia mungkin boleh masuk ke breakout room ya, yang juri. Thank you.
Kita sudah Uh, untuk kakak-kakak juri, ini perlu breakout room nggak ya?
Boleh?
Oh iya Kak, sebentar ya saya buat.
Cek. Cek. Oke guys, good afternoon. Selamat siang semuanya. Salam sejahtera bagi kita semua. So welcome back again to Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021, Heritage of Variety, Cultural in Diversity. Ladies and gentlemen, now we move to the next agenda we are waiting for. That is the winner announcement of Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021. Okay. After the judges consider all of the potential from each group, finally, we got 2 selected candidates. So, I will announcement. If you are curious about who are the winners, so just stay tuned, okay? First, I will announce and second place. The second winner of Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021 are wait. Oke, sorry guys. Ada masalah teknis sedikit. Jadi biar lebih enak, saya ngomonginnya pakai bahasa Indonesia aja ya. Jadi setelah melewati perhitungan yang panjang, kita sudah menemukan 2 juara, hanya juara 1 dan juara 2 ya. Mungkin kita mulai dari juara 2-nya dulu ya. Tadi udah bocor ya. Tapi jangan dilihat dulu guys. Masih penasaran ya? Ya udah deh, langsung deh. Untuk juara 2 dari Cultural Mascot of ELD 2021 adalah selamat kepada Muhammad Rajif Fatih dan Fatimah 𝗀𝗧𝗪 from Citra Loka. Yeay. Selamat ya kepada Muhammad Rajif Fatih dan juga Fatimah 𝗀𝗧𝗪. Baru juara dulu ya, juara 1-nya masih penasaran kan? Tadi ada sedikit kesalahan. Setelah ini saya akan mengumumkan juara 1-nya ya. Sebentar lagi. Okay, congratulations again to Muhammad Rajifati and Fatima Zahro from Citra Loka Group. And yes, finally, I will announce the first place of the cultural mascot of ELD 2021. So, the winner of the cultural mascot of ELD 2021 are, congratulations to Iqmal Maulana Fajri and Sanita Nur Halifa from Hana Caraka Group. Congratulations. Okay, congratulations to all the winners. Okay, for our reward, we will like. Okay, for our reward, we would like to take a picture with the winners. So come on, strike your best. Ayo foto dulu ya. Oke, mungkin untuk tim dokumentasi bisa mengambil foto ya.
Sebentar. 1, 2. Foto ya. 1, 2, 3. Sekali lagi. 1, 2, 3.
Once again, congratulations for the winners of the cultural mascot of ELD 2021. And may the winners give positive impact to all the students of English Literature Department and also the society. Now, okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we have a photo session. So for yes, and all, please turn your camera on, okay? Mungkin untuk semuanya bisa on kamera ya. Kita foto.
Bentar, ini share screen-nya bisa di ituin nggak? Kena semuanya. Ya, boleh di kameranya dinyalain. Udah nih ya.
Mungkin bisa on cam semua ya, termasuk para juri dan yang lain yang bisa on cam. Kita foto dulu ya. Oh ya, setelah ini kita foto untuk yang juara 2 tadi ya. Sepertinya belum diambil buat Rajif sama Fatima ya.
Ini belum on cam semua.
Yuk foto yuk semuanya. Mungkin dokumentasi bisa ambil fotonya ya.
Mulai ya. Sebentar. 1, 2, 3. Bentar. 1, 2, 3. Oh ya.
Satu lagi ya. Ayo.
Bentar. Belum. Oh ini nggak mau ya. Bentar. 1, 2, 3. Ya.
Bentar dulu, belum. Ayo, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Bentar. Ini susah. 1, 2, 3. Ya. Slide kedua ya. Siap. 1, 2, 3. Udah semuanya.
Oke, thank you. Setelah abis ini langsung yang juara 2 ya, Rajif sama Fatima. Kita foto dulu ya. Diambil fotonya dulu. Ayo mungkin yang dokumentasi tolong dipoto lagi ya. Abang.
Oke, mulai ya. 1, 2, 3. Bentar. Semangat. 1, 2, 3. Udah. Udah guys.
Oke, terima kasih banyak. Oke guys, setelah ini mungkin ada kesempatan untuk para juri memberikan penjelasan tentang penilaian yang mereka kasih ya. Mungkin untuk para juri atau perwakilan saya persilahkan.
Fai and Mona, are you ready?
Oke Kak, you may have the floor dulu Kak.
So we start from Hana ya. Hana Caraka ya, the score of Hana Caraka.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to pursue?
Fai, you be the first, please.
Okay, so I'll be commenting on the in terms of the essay. So for Hana Caraka, I noticed not in just one of these groups, but all of it. Many of you must have you must learn on how to navigate on how to write an essay writing. In terms of the structure and things like that, is very important for you to analyze. So for Hana Caraka, it's mainly based on how you write your essays. I think you're kind of misconstrued between ethnic groups and cultures, which is quite a different type of meaning. It has a different meaning, and yeah. But overall, I really like your performance. It was great, and you put so much effort on it. So congrats to you and well-deserved win.
Yeah, okay. Very good. So for the video of Hana Caraka, yeah, you gave the great answer. You execute the plan by go to the social media as promotion place. Before I ask you, how do you execute the plan? So you answer that we may go social media to promote your mission vision. So it's really points out. Thank you. That's good.
Yeah. For me, I'll be commenting about the name and philosophy. So for all of the groups that has any names and their philosophy, the commenting will be the same because you guys have a great name. The chosen name it's really can represent the culture itself, but please more make sure that your name is related with your goals in this event. So as you write on your G Drive, as we already read about the description, it's it's really great. But that's the thing, that what do you want to expose with that name in this event? That's the thing that you have to make sure about. So yeah, that's all I can say about the name and philosophy on Hana Caraka. Yeah, great job, and once again, congratulations.
Okay, thank you for all judges for the commenter. And untuk grup 2-nya mungkin ada sedikit komentar atau pesan.
Okay, please, Fai, you go first.
Okay. So for the second group, Citra Loka, I'll be commenting on the name, which is Citra as in beautiful colors of the world. It's such a great name. It's a very distinctive, and I believe that it really represents your group well. However, it would be better if you would have explained it clearly in the writing or even in the presentations. But overall, I get your point. So that's it, I think, from me. And congratulations.
Okay. Next for the essay of Citra Loka, yeah. All of it, you arrange well for your essay, and when I ask you in interview, you deliver the good reasons. Yeah, I prefer you put the reasons, your answer in your essay well, so it would enrich your essay. Okay, that's all for me. Congratulations.
Yeah, well, for 𝗂𝗧𝗧𝗏, I'll be commenting the video, and it is actually 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏 and 𝗂𝗚𝗏𝗏, it has a tight scores, yeah, because both of groups are great. I mean, four of them are great, but we need to choose the two of them. And then the 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏 on the video is delivering a great content. I like the phrase that Rajiv mentioned, that cultural has a beautiful gift from the God, but then I'm kind of not okay with your angle to capture the video, and I think it's really better for both of you to meet in person to record the video rather than you are sitting on your own home and then just clipping your video. But yeah, overall it's great, and make sure that every time you record your video for a professional purpose, for a formal event, make sure your angle, your background, and then all sort of things, even a little details, make sure that will be great and decent to be shown. Yeah, I think that's all for me. Congratulations again for 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏.
Okay. Okay, thank you for judges for the comment of the 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏 group. And mungkin bisa ke grup yang lain untuk para juri, seperti apabila ada komentar atau pesan, mungkin bisa disilahkan.
Okay, let's just move on to the third group, 𝗂𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗀 and 𝗀𝗏𝗏. So I'll be commenting on the video. So based on the video, I have this, notions, or I get your points about making it seems like a soap-ish, like a soap opera-ish, which is very entertaining. However, I don't really get the message that they're trying to convey. Like, what are you trying to tell to the audience about the situations, and what are you promoting regarding to the cultures? But overall, it was funny, and yeah, it was sort of hilarious. So that's a good job. Congrats.
All right, for the philosophy name of 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏, yeah. You deliver well explanation of the meaning, yeah, because I asked you, but although you deliver well explanation of the meaning, but your answer was out of my question. Yeah, so sorry for saying that. Okay, so that's all from me. You did great.
Okay, so for the comment to this group essays is actually you guys really write it well, because you put some cases there that the Malaysia claim on batik on 2015, and then you guys put some good conclusion regarding your topics. But it is better if you really put some reference in your paper. Make sure that you put also your quotation, your citation. Maybe you will learn more about that, but don't wait until you learn that specifically. You have to dig in more about that, because our writing on essay is a basic knowledge for English literature, and even if you are applying to scholarship application, you will be needed this essay really well. So yeah, that's the thing that you have to evaluate more. And then Remember that an essay doesn't need a subtitle like preliminary, content, conclusion. You just make sure that each paragraph contains those. Okay, that's all, and good job. You did really well. It doesn't matter if you didn't have the title juara 1 or juara 2, but you already contribute for this movement, for this event. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for all the judges, for the comments to all of the groups. Next, we move on to, finally, we are getting to the last session in this event, that is closing. So,
𝘂𝗹𝗏𝗠,
I think, yeah,
𝘂𝗹𝗏𝗠
we haven't got it for our.
informed.
oh, okay.
Sorry
Please,
for the
Pai,
last
go.
one. Yeah, the last but not least, 𝘂𝗹𝗏𝗠. For the essay, you have discussed about batik, which is great, and the explanation is very concise. However, in essay writing, it's better for you to make the structure clear. I think that's all from me. Yeah, but good job. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, very nice. While for the 𝘂𝗹𝗏𝗠 video, as I said before that 𝘂𝗹𝗏𝗠 video is the most well specified explanation of batik. Yeah, you put basic information, types of batik, the symbol of batik. Yeah, but honestly, I didn't get the point. Yeah, but you really try to answer well. You elaborated the benefits of having batik in the world. So that's all for me. You rock.
Okay. So for 𝘂𝗹𝗏𝗠 philosophy name, I'll be commenting about your description in the Google Drive. I saw as I read, it is not really convey the meaning or the purpose why you are using that name. It just stated that the name, the meaning of each word, mega and mendung, and then what it implies to, but it doesn't relate with your goals. So yeah, I think that's the same comment for Hana Caraka and all of the groups regarding their names. But I like the name 𝘂𝗹𝗏𝗠. It's like the name of I know the area in Bogor. Yeah, but that's a unique name, all of you guys. So for 𝘂𝗹𝗏𝗠, keep it up, and I would like to appreciate Zidan because I think he is sick, but he tried to present, he tried to answer. So yeah, appreciation for you, Zidan, and mostly for all of you guys. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for all judges. Let's move on to closing, and let's close this event by saying Alhamdulillah. So I'm as the master of ceremony. Thank you for very much to Ms. Hasnul PhD, to all the judges, to guests and students of the English Literature Department. May what we have conduct will be useful for us. And once more, we would like to say thank you, and don't forget to every culture in Indonesia, because there's always unity in diversity. Once again, thank you very much for your attention, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you everyone. Thank you Kak.
Makasih semuanya.
Makasih semua.
Thank you, Kak.
Okay.